Hello everyone, and good evening to everyone here. It's me, it's Techno, and I'm realizing I need to go restart my model because I left it running overnight, and these things don't play very well when you do that. So just bear with me a second. I need to restart the software. Because yeah, this PNG Tuber software does not play nicely if you stand by your stuff. So we are reloading the model, and we are coming back. Just a minute. But anyway, though, yeah. So for tonight's plans, to get into that stuff, I guess, to get into that stuff and kick us back into preview mode. Anyway, yeah. To get back to all that stuff, though, yeah. So tonight's plan is going to be just, well, we got more of the gacha. Sorry, we got more of the Genshin Durin quest to do. So that's first priority. We're gonna do some art as well too. And after that, and we might do some Star Rail as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to start a new Star Rail patch or not.
And Omega, Optimal Optimus.
Anyway, let's go back over and keep the quest going.
Until the end of time.
Hopefully we're almost done this quest, and then I can go, okay, this is done. And then I've got all the major Genshin story stuff that I've been working on out of the way. But we'll find out very shortly. Yeah, where we left off, though, Durin had taken a nap, and apparently everyone except his close friends had forgotten about him. So we need to figure out what's up with that still. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Jean.
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Durin's awake and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
Cool.
About us, we'll be fine.
Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't.
Yeah, but are you alright?
I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
It felt so strange.
Huh?
After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too. It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
That's not good.
Lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it?
That's not good.
Sounds like we need Albedo more than ever.
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we need to figure out.
Oh, I think it's got something to do with that book.
That means we need Alice for sure. But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact. Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world. High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue? Does that mean the story isn't over yet?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
Yeah, that tracks.
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete?
Well, I guess we gotta go back into the book.
Yeah. guess we can't reach Alice right now. We'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. But first, we gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world. Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka. They had great coffee there, too. And so many books you'd never run out of things to read.
Oh, Sumeru City?
Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those, too. And it's absolutely huge. What do you say? Should we try looking there?
Yeah, we can.
Huh. That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a better idea.
Alright, it's worth a shot.
Alright, let's just give Jean and the others a heads up first.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere. All I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Duran might be in his current state.
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're all just worried about you.
Worried? About me?
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
You all came to see me?
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist waiting to be resolved.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
Alright, so let's head to the House of Dana with Duran, shall we? So we need to change countries. Or do we? Okay, yeah, we go over here. Yes. God, I was just reading a thing there just now, like talk about like fonts and fonts of all things, and how messed up of a situation it is in Japan right now with regards to the rights for fonts. Because apparently the company that licenses out font usage to like a lot of games in Japan, they just jacked their prices by like 10 times or whatever, to like from like a couple $100 for the license to like I think it was like $20,000 for a license, which is kind of insane. And I guess people are looking into it. It's a classic case of company gets bought by private equity, they lose a whole ton of money investing in AI, they lay off a ton of people, and they're trying to make up shortfalls. And yeah, it sounds like it's just a complete mess. Just ugh. Let's see.
Whew. After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... yeah... this is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic.
Alright, well, let's just take a look around, I guess.
Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
Oh, let me answer your question here. Hold up. Let me find the article again.
Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
No?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Wait, what?
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business. and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just
Oh
replace
my
an
god.
important volume in our collection based
Oh,
on
this is
nothing
funny.
more than your word.
Hey, look what the Wandering Tom dragged in.
Oh, it's you.
Well, what a surprise. I had a sneaking suspicion we'd see here. And to answer your question, yeah, it's Fontworks, Alicia. Fontworks they're like a commercial font service that's used by like a lot of Japanese game developers, like both small ones and big ones. And yeah, and last month they changed their game licenses for like from like $380 a year to plans that go like up to like 20K a year. Um, and they backtracked. It sounds like they backtracked a little bit, but reading up on this stuff, it sounds like yeah, it's a case of just private equity crap. It's private equity crap. Like Monotype bought them out in 2023, and then and then after that they kept doing renewals and stuff like that for a bit. But then people started looking into the company, and it's like, yeah, the Monotype got bought by private equity. They got privatized. They bought up a whole bunch of fonts and stuff too. They threw a bunch of money into AI. They laid off a ton of people, like more than they officially disclosed. It sounds like invested a whole bunch of money in AI that got them nothing. Um, and yeah, and so they're essentially like milking the IP that they own to try and make money. It sounds like because like they're trying to milk all that font money. But yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be fun in the next couple of years because it's gonna impact a lot of games. Probably a lot of things like just like re-releases and then like continuing gotchas and all that stuff too. Because I imagine a lot of those companies won't want, even though some of those companies can afford that, I don't think a lot of them will want to actually pay that for like the bigger gotchas. It's going to be bad for font types in general. So, oh yeah, private equity is awful. Yeah, so it's, ugh, yeah. Anyway, let's see. I had a sneaking suspicion we'd see you here.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Notcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to their original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders.
Oh?
What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Hat guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean?
All right, we fill him in on all this stuff.
So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me.
Okay.
I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear. Which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
Huh.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
Yeah, that means that nothing's recorded in the records of the world.
His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence.
Huh.
It started with a few written records, but now it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well.
Oh, wow.
At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now, like figuring out how to fix this.
Yeah, we've been trying for a while now. We just haven't got to the bottom yet.
That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look?
You're offering to help us?
I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course. Be my guest.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
Oh, go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
The little dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur.
Yeah.
It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls.
Yeah.
There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life.
Right.
Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh.
So, this is the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
Yeah, the story just now.
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tevat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
Yeah, the way you appear here is basically how Diran sees you.
You see me as a stray cat?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the Traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's the storybook, Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
Well, this is Alice's magic, so she's the only one that can really make sense of it.
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie! Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
Well, we can't have that, can we?
To leave this place. But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she might know
Oh.
where each path might take him.
Okay. Well, let's keep going then, I guess. Let's seek answers from the prophetess.
Oh, you must be the little lost dragon.
Oh, it's M.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
Right, that whole thing.
The seer witch.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's Mona's teacher, right?
Yep.
Old hag.
That it is.
Insolent child. I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Sorry.
Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
A path shown by the wind. Could that be referring to what's going back on in Mondstadt?
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Oh, wise witch of prophecy. Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Ugh, just when we actually needed her.
The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But, if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
Any ideas?
Why don't we take a look around?
Alright, let's look around, shall we? There's gotta be a way out of here, said the Joker to the thief.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
Alright.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
Maybe future chapters hold the answers.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it.
Alright. Let's keep going.
I still
Go to
think you should
where the
keep
wind blows
going,
from.
little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really?
Alright.
Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, A certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining Fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling.
Okay.
It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and
No,
the
you're
evil
thinking of Bored
dragons
Apes.
are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide.
Ah.
Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
I see. Huh, interesting. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
So, that was the secret?
Huh.
I see.
What does that mean?
You still don't get it? Simulanka Durin and Tevat Durin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another.
Well, why did people want them? People wanted them because they saw them as an investment, because the people who got into them were like tech bros who have no actual concept of aesthetics or, you know, like just making something good. They just saw it, they just wanted it for the financial investment and the IP aspects and stupid ass stuff like that. It was the whole, oh hey, I'm going to own this piece of art and anyone that wants to use it is going to have to pay me money sort of thing. It's the dumbest thing. Because you're right, it was like ugly as sin stuff.
While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulanka Durin came to Tevat,
I see.
a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't.
Yeah.
The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked.
Oh, nice. Oh, Archie Sonic fact, okay. And we just tied this into the whole, I like how this just tied it into the book return analogy there, where he's like, yeah, so I've got a more complete version of the book that you have. And they're like, oh, no, this was never checked out because they don't have it. And they're like, well, you can't just give us this book. We don't know. It's like, yeah. But yeah, Archie Sonic fact. Let's see. Since we're talking about rewrites and stuff like that, I'm going to take advantage of that, and we are going to do something that involves rewrites for a theme. We are going to be talking about what happened with the. We're going to talk about some of the whole continuity rewrite mess that was the Super Genesis wave. This goes back to the Sonic Mega Man crossover. Specifically this, it goes back to the Sonic Mega Man crossover, and what set off that entire story. The big thing that they did in order to actually like merge everything together, narratively speaking, was because the two worlds were incompatible. They had the idea that Wily and Eggman, they got into contact with each other, and Eggman used his Death Egg in order to, and the Chaos Emeralds in order to rewrite reality. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just getting some tea, just a sec. Let's see. Pour some tea. Yeah, so warm it up. He is the death egg in order to rewrite reality. I think Wiley did some stuff on his end as well, but they essentially rewrote it for shared reality, with the idea being that we're going to create a reality that's essentially like the game, that's essentially game continuity for Sonic. And that was entirely like a contrivance for the sake of the crossover, because they wanted to make sure that it was accessible to people who weren't reading either book. Which, like, fair point. It was always meant to be a temporary thing, the way they wrote it. And again, completely fair. It's actually a fairly clever thing to do. And at the end of the story, stuff was reset. Like, Mega Man fixed his world. They went back to his world fine. His world was restored. You had Supersonic and Eggman there. Supersonic was going to fix his world too. Except that, Eggman was kind of upset about that, and in the process, and decided as a sore loser, he full on just broke reality, like while Sonic was trying to fix it. And that is what prompted the whole Super Genesis wave. Like the whole post Super Genesis wave timeline reset, where that was where they got rid of like all of the non-Sega Archie exclusive characters, all got yeeted out of existence in the process, and they rewrote the whole timeline and redesigned a whole ton of characters. And and essentially just did a continuity reset, like a Crisis style reset. And it's not what anyone was expecting at the end of the crossover. And in fairness, I think that's also for good reason that no one was expecting that, because that it very much felt like a thing of they had an opportunity because of the crossover, and they had all the legal stuff that was going on, so they took that opportunity. And you know what? I really can't blame them that much for it, considering like the reasons. Like, again, fair point to Ian Flynn here. He generally made lemonade with like the lemons he got handed, like as best as he can. That's one of the things he tended to excel at as a writer there. Like when he was doing the Archie stuff, a lot of stories that people remember are where he took things that were started by other people or messes that weren't his, and then cleaned up those messes somewhat and did the best that he could and made something with them. But yeah, anyway, that's your Sonic fact. So let's keep going.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution.
Oh.
I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6. So, this is it?
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
Oh, I like that as a loophole. Oh, that's a loophole. That's a loophole. It's like, okay, this is just a new entry.
What are you up to this time?
I see.
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your
That's definitely a way to get around that story. Just say, oh, hey, this is a sequel to the previous story.
You're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Gene say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Yeah.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Why would you think that?
He once made the whole world forget him, so he was worried that Deeren might be affected by what he did. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
Make that definitely.
Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
Excuse me?
Yeah, but he's not even human.
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
He's not always like that.
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
Alright. So, now we need to wait for the news from Albedo. So, is this another interlude thing where we need to wait another few days? Let's just check the quests. Yes, this is another, oh hey, we're gonna have to wait. Like, seriously, I am not a fan of how they've been doing this quest. Really not a fan of how they've been running this whole quest line. So that said, let's do some Stygian Onslaught stuff, I guess. Because we may as well do some dailies. And we got 720 in there. Okay, yeah, so let's jump over to Stygian Onslaught. Where's that on the map again? That's here. Alright, so let's do some more fighting. Let's go beat some things up. Alright, let's see. Let's beat up this guy a bit more.
I cleanse you of your sins.
That's nice.
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
You poor lost lamb.
Atonement has barely begun.
Power.
Fight your salvation. Road to redemption.
There we go. That was... Okay, that wasn't a new record. Okay, oh well.
All shall return.
Alright, challenge again.
I cleanse you of your sins.
Yeah.
Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Leave this place.
Repent of your sins.
Try and stop me!
Your salvation.
Pyroclastic surge!
The unholy one more sin
Rev the
upon
engine!
your soul.
Surge!
Mine to wield.
Sin be washed away. Your atonement has barely begun.
Alright, there we go.
All shall return.
Let's blow this guy away. Once we finish up all this stuff, I'll be able to switch over to do some art stuff.
Give thanks and receive thy blessing. I know everything!
Oh, we got Transformers pack now too? Okay.
Yeah. Mine to wield.
Hold up.
Fight your salvation.
Merciless.
Beat this guy up first.
Redemption.
Leave this one.
See,
Mine to wield.
your atonement has barely begun.
Alright, anyway, Transformers pack. So, let me think of something here for a Transformers pack. What do we want to do? Let's talk about, well, let's talk about, actually, I'm just sorry, I'm just trying to think of some stuff here. How about let's talk about like the first, like the history, some of the history there for like female Transformers toys. Because if we're not talking about retcons, if we're not talking about retcons, because I think that one of the bots on like the original like G1 train set got retconned into this. But let's talk about like female Transformers toys, and their history, and like just from a standpoint of of the all that stuff. So the first female Transformers toy that we got that was intended to be female character, that would be Minerva, who came out in Transformers Master Force. She was the same mold as Nightbeat, so I mean that does make it a question in terms of whether or not the gender was intended or not, because there was probably like a combination of Hasbro and Takara design. So I'm honestly not sure if Nightbeat came first or if Minerva came first from a design standpoint. But either way, yeah, you got Minerva there. If we move over to the US, the first female Transformer then actually becomes a BotCon exclusive, in fact. Specifically, the very first BotCon exclusive, Night Racer, which was, I think, a tailgate repaint, if memory serves. No, is Night Racer Windcharger or is Night Racer Tailgate? I can't remember now. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so then we have Tailgate there, but even then, that's still a convention exclusive. I guess the next female Transformer would probably be, I'm just trying to think, that was intended to be one. I would not say Airazor, because I think there were some bios for Airazor that had Airazor coded as male, with the original Airazor toy. And then, of course, Black Arachnia exists as a Tarantulas repaint, so, she's not an original mold. Even though she is explicitly female, she is a Tarantulas repaint. And I think the first Transformer that was explicitly designed as a female character is, in fact, Transmetal Airazor, who came out in, that was 97, 98, I think that the Transmetal Airazor came out. But yeah, so she would be like the first female Transformer that was explicitly designed as such. And then we would get a few more that would trickle in over the years. Obviously, like Black Arachnia's second toy would be the next one. You would also then get, in Beast Machines, you would get Black Arachnia again, and you would get Strika as well. Strika, I'm counting as, female character because of the fact that, she was created for the show first, I think, and then the toy. So yeah, anyway, that's the long and what, that's that history and Transformers fact stuff there. So, yeah. Anyway, let's grab a little bit more resin. Let's see. I hope that was an interesting Transformers fact.
I will cleanse you of your sins. Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
Mine to wield.
Strike a pose!
Repent of your sins. One more sin upon your soul.
Try and stop me!
The road to redemption. Do not fight your salvation.
There we go. There we go. That's our
Astray.
that's our 160 resin for the day. We're gonna exit now. Gonna exit here. And yeah. Let's go and grab our dailies. Let's go grab our dailies. Yeah, I guess because once was the original toy, and then there was also the idea of a potential chrome dome.
Thank you for
That's right.
Ad Astra.
Let's see. Dispatch again. I'm gonna just move, just in case I do something that triggers an event. Because yeah, I don't want to trigger an event next time I log in by accident. But anyway, yeah, so there we go. Oh, we're only at battle points 22 so far this week? Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I got a lot of weeklies to do here. And... Okay, yeah, yes, there's stuff I can do still. But yeah, for Stygian Onslaught, we are Disturbance Outbreak. To get these rewards, I'm going to have to do a bunch more of this stuff, so I'll have to... That'll be like Thursday, Friday, probably off stream, that I will work on those a bit to get these additional rewards. But that is all the Genshin we are going to be doing today. So let me start switching screens. Let me start switching screens around. And let's see. Where is connect to wireless display? As I said, we might do some Star Rail later as well too, but I've got some art I want to do as well. So, oh yes, Headmaster Dawn, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The guy was a regular at like BotCon there, like asking about that. Like I remember social media like when they actually made a Headmaster RC, and it was very much oh hey, they finally made your toy. Like everyone's reaction was they finally made your toy. That was kind of like the funniest. Yeah, that was the funniest thing that day. Like when that got revealed. Yes, but he wasn't asking for a blur retool specific. He wasn't asking specifically for like a chrome dome or whatever. He was just like, I want a headmaster. Are you ever going to do a headmaster RC? I don't see a problem with a blur retool. It's honestly a decent RC toy. That said, I should check on mine. Because yeah, someone I know did have someone I know did pick up theirs recently, and it had a whole bunch of yellowing on the headmaster. So I haven't looked at mine in a bit. But that is something to keep an eye out for, I guess. Anyway, what do I want to work on for things? I'm just switching screens here.
That's what I'll make tonight.
No. Like, I don't think he's a tool, because a lot of like people knew him. Like I think that like by the end of it, it was kind of a running joke that that was a question he would ask every year. I think by the end of it. Because like it's like he was on Radio Free Cybertron a number of times. They would have him on as guest from here and there. So I don't think Brian Kilby would like just have someone he didn't like on as a regular guest.
Gosh, all I could think about is D-Luke.
Anyway, let me change tags. Let's change the tags here to Arting. And let's see. Let's do this. Change tags, and let's switch screens. Because yeah, we're shifting to art mode. I'm just looking, ad starts in about 6 minutes or so. Yeah, I think that's the impression I get, that he kind of just leaned into the bit after a while. Because it's like, because even like Walkie put him in strips here and there, and I don't think it was ever like intended as mean. It never came across as, look at this silly guy, like it. And I mean, like Walkie himself, has his bits too that he leans into. Let's be honest. So, yeah, like it's like how I mean, let's be honest. Even I lean into stuff. Like I lean into the lug nut stuff quite a bit. The Shardglass Optimus Prime stuff, funnily, is less me leaning because I genuinely just got like hooked on that character there, so I don't even need to try to lean on that one, which was kind of funny. Like I don't even have to try to lean. Yeah, I just it's that one is less me leaning into a thing and more me like captured by a thing. Because like I mean hell, case in point, I just bought more toys from oh crap, this disconnected. But yeah, anyway, as a case in point, I just bought more toys from Show Z because like last weekend because I saw, oh hey, another Shatterglass Optimus Prime I was aware was coming out. They now have available. I guess I should buy that one. So like I'm a prisoner to that. I'm a prisoner to the Lugnut stuff too, but there are not very many Lugnut toys these days, so and I don't really have to buy that much. Which is what made the Giant Lugnut Supreme that much easier to get because it's not like I'm buying Lugnut toys all the time. Hmm. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Like, I don't think he would have like specifically called the guy out otherwise. Like, I mean, I say this, and he did do the whole thing about Ominos, but, um, so I mean, yeah, but, mm-hmm. Anywho, yeah, we're gonna start in on art stuff. I want to finish up this piece here first, I think. This is one I started in on, last week. I think I started drawing this one here. The whole idea is I'm doing this as like a bit of a your character here thing there. Um, but let's see. Actually, how big is this in pixels? I'm probably gonna want to make it bigger. Only 800 pixels. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make this bigger. Let's just upscale this whole thing and let's see. Upscale this all. And let's just up this to 200%. There we go, something like that. Oh. And then move this around. And we'll make sure this is a sufficiently large size. Oh yes. Oh right, yes, Ironhold. That's right. That was another person that got banned. Yes, I remember that guy. I remember that. I'm trying to remember what his whole thing was again. I remember that. I remember that he did get banned as well, But damn it, you have me looking up old short packed comics now. Damn it! Look what you did. Now I'm searching up. Now I'm searching out up. Let's see. Now you got me searching up comics here. Yeah, let's see. Oh, right, here's the one where he showed up again there. Right. No, I do remember Ironhold. I just can't remember much of like his post. It's been a while. I'm just looking at this thing here. Uh. Oh my lord. Yeah, maybe in a sec. I'm just gonna like we're gonna run the ad break in just a sec actually. Um Actually I'm debating I might put some reboot episodes on while I'm working on this. So let's see. I'm gonna run ads first and then we'll go from there. So we'll be right back after these messages. All right, and we're back. We are back from the ads. So, let's see. As I said, I think I'm gonna like run some reboot episodes because yeah, it's been a bit. So let's do that. And let me just find that. Where is that view? Where is that view? There's the mini player. And let's put the Plex view on there. So, oh, wait, wrong view. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let me make sure that everything is. Oh, I thought I turned that off. Hold up. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now that browser, now all the audio stuff's set properly. So, let's keep going with reboot episodes. We're just starting on episode 11. So we are almost through we're halfway through the third story arc. And let's keep working on this. So yeah, you're gonna get more Long John Baldry. Mm-hmm. Anyway, though, let's see. I'm gonna actually let's crop this because why not? Just get rid of some of this empty canvas.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Yes. And again, a reminder that we have the standard gacha redeem as well too. To anyone watching, where I have to go and do some immediate gacha. But anyway, let's see. I'm doing this as a your character here thing, so I think I'm pretty close to. Yeah, so I got the basic lines here that I'm working on. I just need to decide on outfit stuff and let's see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. God, Paul Dobson really is amazing in this season of Reboot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Matrix is good, people. Anyway, let's see. So let's add the line layers. Let's start inking this thing.
Snooping as usual, I see. Mr. Christopher. Yep, the Web Riders.
Let's see. Let's look at refs here. Mm. Oh, hey, Sleep. How's it going? How is it going? We're just working on some art here. Doing pretty well. I was working on some character model stuff the other night too for just tabletop things. So I'm not doing that tonight, but oh, we got a gotcha redeem. We got a gotcha redeem. Okay. All right. Okay, so I guess I need to go open a Blockies thing. So let me just get the view up here, and let me just bring up the view. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw you were doing something in the call there. I was kind of curious if that was just casual thing or if that was like tabletop stuff. But oh, that sounds fun. I'm really looking forward to the campaign. That's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a blast. But anyway, though, yeah. So we are gonna just switch over here, and we're gonna go right over here to yeah, opening some Blocky stuff. Yes, because I have a new redeem there that I set up there. Blocky's Gacha. So, to give you some context, it's been a while since you've been in here. So, like, Blockies are fun little figures here. They've got a whole bunch of different size classes. Like, for instance, this is like the classic series ones here. These are like full on like actual model kits you got to build. They're like 6-inch figures here. And then of course they've got the standard Galaxy class ones for Transformers, which are they're more like 3¾ inch sets here. They're still like snap together kits, pretty quick. And then we got these Defender series ones here. These are all tiny little guys. Some of them are vehicles, some of them are robots. And I am doing this as a full-on gotcha pull for these. So I have a bag of 4 waves of the Blockies Defenders there. And I've just been like grabbing random ones, like this one over here, for instance, here. And the redeem is I just pull one out of a bag and then I open it up and we see what I got. So anyway, let's grab one. Let's just pull something out here. What do we get? We have this is my first one from Wave 5. Because the bag I have waves 1 through 3 and I have Wave 5 in the bag. So wave sorry. So Wave 5 here. Looks like the theme is Traitor to Tyranny on Wave 5. And yeah, and we got a whole bunch of different ones here. Looks like the chase figures in this one are Jetfire and Galvatron here, it looks like. Specifically, it's like Jetfire and Galvatron are in this wave anyway, but these are like special versions of them that have extra parts. And it looks like Galvatron has a different finish on the chase version. Yes, this is Thundercracker here. Yeah, it's just Thundercracker and Jetboat right there. Yeah, tiny little guy. Anyway, though, sorry. I'm over my cough, but my nose is still a little bit stuffed. So, yeah. It'll fade within a day or two. But anyway, so yeah, so we got another defender here. And let's get this guy open and see what we got. All right, let's see. Dump some parts out. And yeah, the cooldown on this redeem is like 1 minute. It's pretty fast. So, and ooh, we got Onslaught. Oh, yeah, we got Onslaught's vehicle mode. To give more context, so for waves 1 through 3 of the defenders, those waves include all 6 Constructicons in their vehicle modes. And once I get all 6 Constructicons, at that point there is a companion set that exists that they came out with, which includes all the extra parts in order to take all those vehicle modes and slap them together and make Devastator. And they're going to be doing the same with Bruticus as well. Bruticus is going to be like waves 4 through 6 is going to be Bruticus. So yeah, and a lot of parts for Onslaught's vehicle mode here. Yeah, nice. So we just need to slap all this together, and yeah. Let's see. So we got wheels. There should be another wheel part somewhere, shouldn't there? Oh yeah, here it is. We got the wheels here. We've got front of the truck. Does that go on over? Does this go on over here yet, or? I'm just figuring out where everything goes, because yeah, he is very much designed with becoming the torso of Bruticus in mind, from an engineering standpoint. So, okay, yes, this does go here. Okay, it's the other way around. I think, yes. There we go. Okay, so he goes here. There's the front of the vehicle here. And then, yeah, and then we just need to slap all these other parts on. Like we got all these bits. We got this whole trailer bit over here. So where's the back? Here we go. Here's the trailer hitch. Okay, and then we just need to slap all the other guys on. I'm not sure which way the wheels are supposed to go on offhand. Is it this way? If only I could say, like, look at a box or something for a photo, which I'm doing right now. I'm just looking here. Okay, it's not clear to me which way these go on, but these guys are going to go over top here. Okay, I think I am doing that right. Yeah, because these go over here. This guy slaps over top of these wheels here. And like that. And then, yeah, that's the rear of the vehicle. So then these guys go over here like this. All right, we got this guy here. Oh, that's the front of the vehicle. That's going to go over there. And then we've got the guns, which... Where's this plug into? All right, well, we got the twin guns cannons over here. And then this whole guy needs to plug in somewhere here. Huh, it doesn't look like it should snap on there. How does this guy go on? Oh, there's this piece here. That's why. Okay, so we got this clear piece over here. And the gun's gonna go on this. Like that. And I guess this guy is gonna have to slap on. Maybe this goes underneath these guys here. This guy. Interesting. I mean, I could just open up the instructions and find out, but that's less fun. Let's pop this off for a sec. Yeah, because this guy's going to fit in over there. And then this guy's going to slot on here, and... Is this the right... Yeah, this is the right way. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how this guy goes on. I might need to pop these off over here. I'm probably going to just end up popping up the instructions because I'm actually trying to figure out how the onslaught goes. Do these guys come off here? This guy needs to come in here somehow just for the gun storage. Let's look at let's see if there's a little instruction. Ah, here we go. We got instructions on the back of this card here. Okay. And, oh, I see. Okay. So I need to undo a bunch. Oh, I need to undo a whole bunch more of this. Okay. I see. Yeah, I did this. I did the front of the card too soon. Okay, so let's pop this guy back out. And let's pop this. Yeah, I need to pop the whole vehicle back apart. Yeah, I might not need to pop the bumper off. Yeah, I think I can get away without popping the bumper off, but yeah, this guy goes here, and this is the truck windows. So this guy needs to come on over here first. Slot in over here. Yeah, and then we slot it in over here, and that'll give us like the windows for the truck. So this all comes up over like that. In there, we got the windows for the truck now, and yeah, and then this comes up here, and then we just put the trailer back together like that, and yeah, and then we put this guy over here. And that is Onslaught in his little Blockies Defender vehicle mode. So yeah, I mean, he looks pretty good here, honestly. It's a good Onslaught. It's a good tiny little Onslaught. He's got the trailer, he's got the twin guns. The trailer's not big enough to actually hold anyone, but I mean, hey. And I'm just looking here to see what else we got for these. It looks like we don't actually have any other Onslaughts in here. In this wave, it looks like it's just Onslaught and Swindle for the Chromaticons in this, and it's just the vehicle modes. But we got a bunch of other cool stuff in this wave, like Shatterglass Soundwaves in the wave. We got Cyclonus in this wave. I think Scourge was the wave before, if I'm remembering correctly. We got one of the Reflector trio there. But yes, that's this guy. So now we get to go back to drawing, unless someone wants to redeem another Blockies thing while I'm sitting here. Yeah. Let's see. I've got all these sorted out by wave right now. Like, these are all wave 1 guys over here.
You do know how to drive, right? Please.
Oh, hey, Prithvi.
Can't try the automobile.
Hello. I'm just finishing up a Blockies Gacha. Oh, and we gotta do another one, too. Alright. So, let's grab another box here. And let's see what we got. We have a Wave 2, it looks like. We have Blockies Wave 2. Some of these are in Chinese here because I ordered a bunch of these. The Wave 4 case I picked up locally in town, but a bunch of these I ordered direct from China. It was a bit cheaper to get them that way for getting the whole cases. But yeah, so Wave 2, we've got 2 guys out of this wave so far. We have Inferno and we have the regular Bumblebee. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch of things that it could be. We could get an Emperor Starscream. We will get a Starscream at some point in this wave anyway. There's a Bug Bite in this. We got Magnus in this. We got a bunch of different things in this. So let's see what we got. Yeah, like each of these has like 12 in them, so I've got like a lot of redeems before I run out. Like by the time I start running low, I'm going to be able to go and buy another wave of these things that I don't have yet. So, get another one. And let's get this guy open. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of stuff. So, closing my eyes, dumping the parts out. I think it's a robot. Yeah, I think it's a robot in here. I haven't looked at the parts yet. And, oh, we got a Golden Soundwave. We got the Golden Lagoon Soundwave. Nice. Sweet. This will be a fun one to put together. So yeah, it's like just a completely gold Soundwave. So yeah, these are fun little mini guys, honestly, like the Blockies stuff. Like they do a whole bunch of different lines at this point. And yeah, we got like all the tape details on the front there. Like as you can see, we got all the different cassette details there. But yeah, it's all just like tampos on gold plastic. So find the thighs. Okay, here's the shoulders. Like they're all fairly standard bodies, the Blockies figures. So thighs there. We've got the those are feet. Those are lower legs. Okay, we got 1 foot there. Let's see. 1 foot here. And we got another foot over here. And just slap the front of the thighs over top. And let's see. Thighs. I guess these are the thighs here. Yeah, they're just fun, tiny little guys, these guys. Yes, we got all this here. Then we did the forearms. Flip this one here, this one here. And then, oh, what do we got here? We got a few other parts. We have his cannon over here. We have Soundwave's characteristic rifle. We have, oh, this is his back. Oh, I see. This goes onto the back there, and that gives us a thing for his shoulder cannon. So okay, yeah, so we take this here. This is the shoulder cannon for Soundwave. So yeah, they really went all out on this. We got the shoulder cannon just sitting right there, and now we do the head. And the head is just going to be, we just pop this guy in over here, and then slide it on like that. And there we got Golden Lagoon Soundwave right here. So yeah, it's a gold Soundwave. Nice little guy. He looks pretty good. Like again, just one of many that is in this case here. Yeah, we've gotten like we've opened 3 out of the 12 boxes in this case. So we still got a bit of a ways to go. But I mean, yeah, blocky Soundwave looks really nice. And with that said, we should probably, if there's nothing else to open up, I guess I'll switch back over to art. So let me just get up and let me move over. And let's switch views. And then we'll get back to arting. But yeah, again, Sleep. I'm really looking forward to seeing like how all of everyone's backgrounds all mesh together. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, he's weak from all the blood loss. I love how the web writers all speak in just like modem noises too. It's a fun little detail. Oh, Oh, there goes his gun. That's not good. Oh, their armor got damaged. Oh, oh. It's one of the Web Riders. Oh, mm, mm. Nope. Yeah, they're all going down. They are all going down. That's not going to end well. Oh, oh, oh. What do we got going on now? Mm. Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh. God, I remember when this all first aired. I remember when this all first aired. Like the whole big deal of holy crap, they found Bob. Let's just skip ahead. So yeah, that's one of the big goals of the season there resolved. The finding Bob bit. What do I want to do for outfits here? But yeah, to go back to some behind the scenes stuff on this here, this is also like where they first unveiled the whole. Ooh, Marv Wolfman, nice, nice, nice. We got a Marv Wolfman episode, but just to give a little bit of background, this I guess last episode would have been the first appearance of the recast for Bob there of Ian Corlett recast as Bob. And I believe the big reason for that was the fact that, yeah, they mentioned in the documentary, the big reason was that Bob's actor moved to LA and they didn't want to record him remotely. So they instead decided to recast. And at that point Ian was a known quantity to the mainframe crew. Like he had been working on Beast Wars at that point, and he'd done incidental voices here and there, like on Reboot. So they brought him in because he could sound similar enough to Michael Lara's Bob, and plus the whole thing of being shot into the web and degraded sprites gave them a story reason to, it's kind of like Leonardo in the 2012 TMNT where just the like the trauma that Leonardo went through was used as an excuse to recast Jason Biggs with Seth Green. So anyway, I'm just deciding what I want to do for outfits here. This thing. Let's do. Let's look at my references here. Yeah, everyone's happy though because they found Bob. Like it's only like the main B quest of the entire season, and now everyone's just partying down. Actually, I'm just gonna make another layer here. Yeah, but never meet your heroes because your heroes tend to turn out to be like terrible people. I mean, not really, but. Hmm. Oh, everyone is just partying and having a good time. Oh. Yeah, and that plays in the whole thing. He's now like afraid, just like how much he's changed. Let's see. Mm-hmm. All right. He's feeling better now. Yeah, let's see. Hmm. Yep. Because going back to season two, remember how Mouse did all of that work there in order to get them off the web, so that the web creatures wouldn't come back. Well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, this isn't the Guardians. This is Mouse, because she did her job well. Mouse is a good hacker. Mm-hmm. Yep. I love that. I love that they're like, oh god, it's like the Guardians, yeah, but Mouse, oh god, we can't get through this. Because Mouse is good at their job. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, they got through the first layer. They got through the barrier there. But now they're without power. Let's see. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Oh. 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 More traps. Yeah. They're eating into the ship. I love one guy's just sitting there peeling potatoes still. All right, let's see. Nope. Yep. All right, and we are back. I completely lost track of the fact that ads were coming. But we are back now, and we are getting back to the yarding. I was just warming up a drink. So we're going to get back to the yarding. I'm going to start the episode back up. I did rewind a little bit. All right. So we got my drink, and we got, let's do this. Let's get back to working on this as I build this out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, spoke too soon, Bob. Spoke too soon. Oh, oh, they got cut off. That's not good. I think Andrea got it figured out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's because they're covered in dead web creatures. Mm. Mm. No other way for wet. Hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yep. Glitch Bob. Uh-huh. Let's see. And that's the end of our current arc. They're back. That's the end of arc 3. And now we get into the final arc. We get into the final arc for now, and I might just put some music back on for a little bit and just, yeah. Yeah, let's put some music on for now. And, yeah, I'm just going to sit around and let's see. Put some music on for now, and we will keep going in a sec. I am just going to, where is my, oh, hold up. Hold up, I'm just boiling water. I think that the lid's not quite on. Just a second. Yep, there we go. Let's steep some more tea. Steep a bit more tea, and then we're going to get back to the work. And, yeah. Where is music? So I'm just setting everything else up here. Let's set some music up, and then we will start in on stuff. So, oh, I do have a bunch of, oh, I do have a Christmas playlist. Cool. Of course, I don't know why iTunes isn't seeing a whole bunch of this stuff. But yeah, let's just put the Christmas playlist on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why iTunes does this weird thing with oh, do you need to actually like re-add these things? That's kind of dumb because like I added all these deliberately. Anyway, let's play something from this list. Yeah, and let's keep to this. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's turn this guy off here. Hmm. Yes, I can't. Batman Returns as Christmas music. Let's see, where's my things again? Where's my refs? Alright, I'm just looking through refs again here. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Mhm. 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 Mm. Mm. Let's see. Mm. Let's see. Bring this over there. Yeah, the trees, this little sketch there is essentially just your character here for, it's like, you're at a Christmas party and something a drunk person just wanders up and just grabs you for a photo. Mm, let's see. Mm, let's see, where are my other refs? Well, I mean, one thing I need to do too, I need to fix the hair. The hair is not far down enough. See, and then, yeah. Okay, let's see. Got this. Mm, let's see. Um, let's see. Mm, let's see. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. All right, what else? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not a big fan of the way he did the eyes here. Hmm. All right, let's see. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how to hold this phone for the sake of this image. something like this here. I think we're going to be in ads really soon, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're going to be in ads pretty soon. And by soon, I mean it's going to be like any minute. So we will be right back after ads are done. Yeah. Da da dee da da. Just waiting for ads to start now. Because they should be starting any time. And I'll go get a drink while ads are on. All right. And we're back. We are back. I'm just grabbing a quickie quickly, and then we're getting get back to the yarn. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Taking a sip. Enjoying my drink. And now let's get back to the arting. All right. Anyway, so um, let's see. Yeah, I need to adjust the hand a little bit here, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, where's my phone? Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing the hard mode thing of having to pose a thing out. Um, yeah, so I'll wrap the that. God, I'm trying to hard mode. I'm doing a hard mode pose here because I'm trying to do like a selfie pose, and this is like a really hard thing to draw. Like this does not look good right now. Let's see. I'm just looking up reference here, see if I can find anything. Mm. Actually, this might be what I want here. Mm. I'm just trying to find some good reference here for. Yeah, so something like this here. Except that's the wrong type of camera. And also, I'm looking at this and going, okay, I need to adjust my arm pose here too. My arm pose is all wrong. Yep. Let's see. Oh, what do I do here? Um, Trying to find good reference for what I know or for what I do for photo. I guess this will kind of do. Um, let's see. Mm, mm. Yeah, I'm just struggling to find good reference for the exact pose that I want here. Because all the images I'm finding are all like from the wrong angle. I mean, actually looking at this, I'm just looking at all these references here. Maybe I do want to do something like this. This is. Let's just try. Mm, okay, I think this is gonna. I think a pose like this will work. Mm, let's see if this works here. see. Why do I gotta go and pick a hard pose for drawing? I swear. It's a bit better, I think. Let's see. And phone goes up over here like this. Something like this here. It's still not quite off. It's still not quite right, I don't feel, but I think it's probably as good as I'm going to get it, though. So with that in mind, let's just start. Mm, Yeah, I'm trying to sort a whole bunch of lines over here that are not even going to be visible because they're going to be behind your character here, but I should still know what they all are. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, I think I got the basic gist here. Let's start thickening lines. let's see. Okay, let's see. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Did my pen just die? Yeah, my pen just died. Yep. I need to plug this thing in. Hmm. So you let this thing charge for a little bit. Let's take a drink. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Well, you know what? We've got that done there. So let's what we're gonna do now. I don't think I'm gonna start any story stuff, but let's at least boot up the new Star Rail version and take a look around. Why not? Why not? I at least boot it up. I don't think we're gonna do very much in there, but let's see. I'm gonna probably work on this a little bit more like after stream's over, but yeah, let's see. Let's change scenes. There we go. Oh, I left the mini viewer up. Oh, let's take the menu. Let's take the mini viewer back down. And there we go. So let's take a look at the new version for a sec here. Just glance around. Hmm. 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 Okay, I need to restart the game. Hmm. There we go. Alright, so let's put audio back on. Alright, and let's just pop through. Again, we're probably not going to spend a huge amount of time in here. I just want to take a look around at least. So we got the new quest here. Memories of the Prelude to Dreams. What do we got? We got the Dahlia as the new character. We've got also... Let's see. We got all the new gems. And... Well, we can pull stuff. We can pull a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough of those. I want this. We can do this. We can do 20 pulls. So let's pull on Dahlia. Where is my Oh my god, they're rerunning Firefly too? Jesus. Ugh. Okay, well let's take a look here. We keep rerunning characters I want. I'm just checking to see what my banner was. Oh yeah, we don't have very much pity, so we probably won't get anything, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, 4-star. 4-star. Alright, nothing really notable yet. Oh, we got another March, okay. And she's already maxed, so okay. That'll just give me more pulls. Let's warp again. Okay, and just another standard one. Again, I'm nowhere near pity. I'm not surprised. I'm very unshocked by this. Oh, Dreams Montage. Okay. And we should be able to exchange some stuff here now. Yeah, not very much, but yeah, I mean, we've got 3 more there for pulls. Oh, dispatch again. Let's take a look and see what we got for the travel log for this patch. We got one of these here. Finality mission. Nice. We got a new Chrysos thing here. We got some Divergent Universe stuff. We got Currency Wars. Let's see. We got Anomaly Arbitration, Aptitude Showcase. Let's do a little bit of Currency Wars. All right. So. Oh, and we're still on the previous period for Currency Wars. Okay, but yeah, let's start Currency Wars though. Let's see. So we got Standard Gambit. Okay. So we'll start the match. Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see. Abstain and Express Cohort album. 2-star characters may appear in the store. After refreshing 30 times by spending gold coins. Oh, that's not bad. Let's grab one of these. Alright, starting supplies. What's this here? Grants the wearer the Express Cohort bond. Okay. Alright, well, let's look and see what we got for... Let's grab things here. Anyway, let's see. What are we going for strategy here? Let's see. This is the pretty strategy power. This is the pretty popular one. This is a rush to level 8. And we're gonna just start tracking equipment. And I don't know. Do that. Let's see. Actually, let's take a look again and see what we got for strategies here, based on what characters I have that are like really well leveled up. For popular strategies, oh, this is a pretty popular one here. Another brush to level 8. This one here. Let's do this strategy actually. Let's see. You got Cyrene as a thing there. Robin's in there. I'm just looking to see strategies based off of characters I actually have in my thing here. Let's see. Anaxa and Herta. AoE one. I'm just looking to see what we got. Yeah, this does seem to be the most popular strategy, so I guess we'll do this one here. Oh. Anyway, let's see if we're going for strategies. Let's see. Store. No one here that we need yet. I guess I may as well just slot everyone here. I don't think we really have anyone that I actually need for this strategy yet, but... I guess we'll just start this off in battle. Let's see how this goes.
I always deliver.
It ain't over.
Nap time.
It ain't over. It ain't over.
Nap time. Who's the little backstabber?
It ain't over.
Nap time.
It ain't over.
Let's see.
It ain't over.
Nap time.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, let's do that. Store. Okay, based on the strategy... Yeah, nobody I need right now for this. I need 2 stars for this strategy. So let's see. But no one in here is in part of the strategy. Yeah. Okay, it's just a rush. I guess, you know what, let's do this. And I guess may as well keep battling. Yeah, I need more characters.
Don't let me down.
It ain't over.
Time for revolution. Nap time. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Self-inflicted misery.
Alright. Going. Investment strategy. Let's see. Let's synthesize into 2. Venturine's not part of the strategy. Okay, so that's not very useful. Obtain 1 emblem codex. Let's do this one here. Actually. That's not bad. After attacking enemies with a lower star rating, let's do this one here. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Store. Anyone here I need yet? No. I guess we'll just keep rushing. see. Let's just keep rushing here because I can't really do much anyway at this point.
I always deliver.
Let's see. I think we'll be on ad break really soon. Yeah, we're gonna be in ad break really soon. I'm just gonna run the ads and keep going through this. You're not really gonna miss a lot. So we will be right back as soon as the ads are done, and I'm gonna keep powering through this stuff.
Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed. Who's the little...
Okay, and we're back, and we're still going through this stuff. Let's see.
Time to mix things up.
Let's keep going through this.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great concern.
Heaven surge. Break.
All right. Anyway, let's see. And grab a little bit more to drink. Of course, as soon as I leave the room, I then have things I can spend. But let's just grab a little bit more tea. It's a little bit late for me for tea, but yeah, why not? Let's do it this once. Let's do this. And let's see. Continue challenge. What do we get here? Let's do this one here. Oh, cool. Sunday's one I need. Alright, and let's see, do I want to Let's grab another Gallagher. Why not? Anyway, Sunday, we can slot him in. Hmm? What's this here? It's a character in enhance. Okay. Let's enhance Sunday. He's a stronger character. Okay. And let's see what else we got here. Alright, so let's start the battle. Actually, are we tracking anything for Sunday yet, or? Alright, anyway, let's battle. Alright.
I always deliver. Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Heavens, rise!
Let's see.
Inevitable. Blood-cleansing dragon.
Self-inflicted misery. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. And watch over you and guide you on your path. Heavens, break.
Alright, almost through this.
It's of no consequence. I like that confidence.
Yeah.
Just a little something.
Let's see. There.
Catadons?
Torment and doubt farewell. Blood-cleansing dragon.
Who's the little backstabber?
It ain't over.
Am I gonna be able to beat through this? I don't know.
I like that confidence. Heaven's sir, rise.
I don't know if I'll beat this guy.
Thus our fates
Crap.
become one. All light be revealed.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Yeah. Oh well. We're not doing great in this level here. What else? Let's see. Just refresh. I'll do that. And then we'll battle again. Let's see. There we go. Oh, nice. We got some HP up. Nice. Okay, and we got Cocolia coming in now. Okay, there's a bunch of characters I need. Alright, let's see. And of course, none of those are characters I have. Because of course... let's see, look in here. I don't need Blade. And Naxa, is he part of the strategy? I don't think he is. Nope. Let's see. We're going to bring March onto the field. And... just look and see what we got for options there. Yeah, let's do this right now. Store. Fresh. Oh, nice. refresh again, and oh, wow, we got a sparkle there too. Let's see. Sparkle. And let's just start kitting out this whole team with characters that actually matter for me. Pull Jade off. Put Sparkle on. Please select one character to become a giant star. Let's enhance Sunday again. So we got all these characters here. I can get rid of Jade. Let's see. Honestly, what do we got here? Same type. Grants the wearer the express cohort bond. Let's track some equipment for characters that I actually have. And let's see. Let's track. All right. Let's battle with what we got here. Let's see what happens. I guess I don't need her either. And I don't need ratio. Let's battle. Actually, hold up. Let's do another refresh. Let's see if I can get some more marches. Oh, Himiko, nice. I need her. Oh, we can get another Himiko. Nice. And let's... Sweet! Okay, there we go. We got that, and... Alright, that's a good point to be at right now. Yeah. Let's just keep, Actually, do I want to put Himiko out, or... Let's start with this and see how it goes. Alright.
Heaven, sir. Rise. Moment to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Will you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon. Break.
Tremble before my power.
Ah, we've not done enough damage to Kokolia yet. Ugh.
The world devoured by ice.
Confidence.
I should put a Himiko out because she's fire.
Be your devil. Crush them all. World cleansing dragon.
Will you find the answer?
Let's see.
Freeze to death.
Yeah, I am not doing well in this fight at all. I haven't even gotten her past the first round. Jesus.
Rise. Moment to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. It ain't over.
Will you find the answer?
The world devoured by ice.
I'm not doing nearly enough damage here.
World cleansing dragon.
I mean, we haven't even broken her shield once yet.
Break.
You are doomed to fail.
Yeah, we didn't even... God. Yeah, we did really badly there. Alright. Okay, let's see. That did not go well at all. Let's see. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap in Himiko here for now.
You won't get away.
Alright. Okay, that one we did well at. Let's see, reduces the enemy's difficulty of encounters. 30 squad HP and 30 squad max HP. Actually, I think I need this one right now. Yeah. So let's see. Gallagher. Nice. We got another level 2 Gallagher there. Let's... There we go. Now we can bring someone else onto the field. Alright, let's put Sparkle out there. And then let's battle. Alright. Let's go.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Get there.
Will you find the answer?
Oh, battle's done. We kind of won. Right, good, good. Keep this going. Alright, let's grab another Himiko. That'll level her up. There we go. That level's done, hung up. And... no one else there, okay. Oh, no, hold up. There we go. Anyway, do we have her equipment tracking? Let's see, let's bring in... let's track there. And let's battle again.
You won't get away.
Alright. And now we're doing better.
Surge. Rise. It ain't over. Get there.
Will you find the answer?
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Blood cleansing dragon.
Alright.
Heaven's Surge.
One more guy left to go down. There we go. Alright. Nice, we healed up a little bit. Okay, we got an encounter node. Let's do this one, because these have been hard encounters. So, let's see. Let's refresh. No one really coming out yet. I'm just gonna level this a bit, and we'll keep battling. Okay, let's see how this goes.
You won't get away.
Alright, formidable foe.
You won't get away.
Alright, well, we got that formidable foe almost down. That's good.
Rise. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Blood cleansing dragon. My friend? Indulge
Let's see.
Do you find the answer?
It ain't over. Get there.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
There we go. Okay, we're back with headphone. There we go. This is one of those I need. Good. That's one of the higher level ones. Let's add her to the equipment tracking. And let's see. Anyway, let's put her out. Let's see. Put her right over there. And we'll put Don Hung out somewhere. But we should also probably be leveling this too to try and get up to that. Let's see. Let's do this for now. I need to get up to level 8 so I can get like more guys out.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
There we go. Nice. We've almost... Nice, we've been leveling up that whole thing. Good. Okay. So we got a Flame Reaver coming in. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I can sell guys. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's do that for Trailblazer. Let's see. Evernight I don't need. Stranger I don't need. And to get up to there I need 6. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Cool. And what's this one here? That's okay. Anyway. Now I can put Woho back out on the field. There we go. And let's see, is there anything else I want to do? Nothing right now there. What about for items? Let's see. Oh. Nice. And let's just randomly transform a gun too. Nice. Equipment. There we go. Let's keep battling. Let's see how we do against this Flame Reaver.
We can do it!
Heaven sir, break!
Alright, let's see.
We can do anything!
Can you find the answer?
Sweet.
Heaven sir, rise! World cleansing dragon! Serenity is before
Nice.
you. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Heaven sir, break!
Okay, cool. We got him down to phase 2. Good.
Be your devil. Crush them all! Friends? Indulge yourselves!
As we Can you find the answer?
We can do anything!
Nice.
Heaven surge. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Well, we might get the Flame Reaver down. 12%. Oh yeah, we got this, we got this.
Doubt farewell. Heavens, break!
There we go. There we go. Sweet. Excellent. Entering phase 3. What do we got? Now we can start. Oh, sweet. Oh man. Let's sell. Yeah, let's sell her because I want to get this out. There we go. And let's battle.
We can do it!
Heaven sir, rise!
Oh, nice. Nice. We almost leveled that back up too. Not bad. So let's see. Teens one lucky star. Let's see. Neither one of these is useful for this. Reach activate bond. 6. That's not bad. Oh, that's next 4 cost character you purchase. That's good. Let's do this one. Alright. So next 4 cost character I buy will automatically go to 2 stars. That's. Oh yeah, that means I can. Hmm. Oh, that's a hard one. Do I want to buy her, or do I want to, yeah, let's play this safe. Let's refresh. See if I can get a different... Okay, I can get 2-star Sunday this way. Oh, he's not 2 stars yet? Huh. I could do this one, though, yeah. Alright, anyway, let's see. Uh... hmm. No one yet. Alright. Oh, sweet, we got some stuff here. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's battle.
You won't get away.
Oh my god!
I choose you.
Those things are like wrecking my team. Oh my god, we went down again.
We can do anything.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Okay, well that's... yeah, that's still gonna knock us down like crazy, but...
Find the answer.
Indulge yourselves!
Ah. Oof. That was a lot of damage taken. But hey, we got Yenli there. So let's see. No one yet. No one worth getting yet. Let's see. So let's swap in. Let's do this. And then we'll just start tracking her. And let's battle.
We can do it.
Right on top.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Heavens, rise!
We can do anything.
Lead through clouds. Can you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon. Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Heaven, sir. Break.
Here! What are you doing?
There we go. Battle's done. We kind of won. Alright. And let's see what we got now. Sparkle. I could do Sparkle. Let's grab her. Let's refresh and see what, nothing there yet. Yeah, nothing really worth getting here either. Let's see.
You won't get away.
I choose you.
Yes, you! You won't get away. You won't get away.
Heaven, rise! World cleansing dragon.
We can do anything.
Heavens,
We're not gonna win this one either, I don't think.
Will you find the answer?
Not doing enough damage to these guys. That warhorse.
before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Heavens, rise! World cleansing dragon.
Well,
It ain't over.
Right on time.
My friend,
let's see.
indulge yourself!
Yeah, those guys are just not going down.
As we've written,
Heaven's surge. Break.
Will you find the answer?
Let's see if we can take them, but I'm skeptical at this point. Okay, the horse is almost down.
Yes, you!
Doubt farewell. Heaven's surge. Rise.
There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing really worth getting there. Oh, we can level Sparkle, I guess. That's something. And we'll just actually... let's put this on her. There we go, and what's this item? Greatly increases weight, weakness, break efficiency, let's see. Alright, let's battle.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Okay, wow, we almost took all these guys out.
Right on time.
That was fast.
Yes, you!
Cool. Nice. +2. So, let's see what we got here. Ooh, okay. Let's see. What's this here? Good fortune token. Select to gain one item from the recommended advanced equipment. Ooh. This item will disappear after use, okay. Now let's... let's do this. And let's just see what else we got for options here for leveling. Nothing really I can do anything with. I mean, I could get Welt, I guess. I don't know if he's worth putting in at this point. I could swap. I guess given the boss. What's the boss's stats? I guess given the boss's stats, maybe I'll put Welton over here. Or rather there. Welt might be good to have. Let's track Welt's equipment here. And let's see. What does Welt need for recommended equipment? Gun, battery, battery, battery. Oh, nice. What's this one do? Let's do this. And this one here. I can't really do anything with, so let's just battle I got. I know, let's sell a few of these. I'm not going to be upgrading him, so let's just... Yeah, nothing else I can really get. So let's battle. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I'm probably not going to beat this boss, let's be real. But we'll see.
You won't get away.
Yeah, because it's got 3 levels and I need to get through all 3 levels. That's pretty unlikely. I don't think I'm strong enough for that.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Yeah, I think we'll get past 1 on this. Oh, there we go. We got past 1.
Will you find the answer?
Let's see.
Right on time.
We can do anything!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Yeah, I don't think we're beating this boss, but we'll find out.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Oh! Oh!
Yes, you.
Maybe we will get it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, maybe we will get this guy. We're in the final phase.
Right on time.
Let's see.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Okay, I think we will get this guy. Nice. I was skeptical, but yeah, we got him. We got him. Just one more good hit, and he should go down.
Serenity is before me. Heaven's surge. Break.
There we go. Sweet. Alright. So, finalization. Let's see. Oh nice, S tier, sweet. Next. Oh nice, yeah, we got S tier there, that's pretty good. Next, okay, return to Currency Wars. So, we hit Ascension level of 26. Sweet. Bond link. Nice, we got a whole bunch of good rewards there. We got level 27 Currency Wars now, nice. Advantage layout. Okay, we've done all those. Now seasonal advantages, I guess. Increase attack by 12. Increase reduce damage taken by 5. Not bad. Rank quartz. Oh. So we got a lot of stuff out of that. Activate Nameless Honor. Let's see, obtain 14 honor here, 15. Okay. Let's see. What else is there to do? Get all that. Reward guide. Let's see. A lot of rewards we can get here from this stuff. Conventional memoir. I'm just looking to see what we got. Still a bunch of little things I can get stuff from. Currency wars. Oh, we hit level 28. Nice. Okay. Let's see.
Time flows on.
Just seeing if there's anything else I can grab. Guess we can buy a couple more of these. But we still don't have enough to do another poll.
But memories will never.
And that's a good
fade
place to
into
end it for
oblivion.
tonight, honestly. So let's go find someone to raid out to. Let's find a raid target. And let's see, who do we want to raid? You know what, we're gonna raid out to Hika. I've not raided her in a bit. So let's raid Hika. Let's raid Hika. And yeah, everyone have yourselves a terrific night. Have a good one. And yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming next week as well too. I might do some streaming on the weekend. I've got no plans right now, but we will see. I'm still figuring out like all my holiday streaming plans. I want to do some collabs at some point during the holiday. Like there's going to be the art collab, obviously, like where we show the art showcase collab. That'll be a good one. But yeah. Anyway, until next time, this is going to be Techno signing off. Have yourselves a fantastic night, everyone.